17 minutes till post time, 17 minutes till race number 1 here at Hiawatha, and here's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 for tonight. Spreading out with 3 in race number 1, Salzburg Boomer. Horse has been bridesmaid the last couple. Ink Slinger, who has shown improvements after coming back after a 5-week layoff. And then he also likes the 6 Serious Dragon, first start behind the gate for this serial by Fear the Dragon. Race number 2, he went to 3 and the 4. Phone in. This one has been no worse than 5th in the last 9 starts, has a couple of wins, and has shown very good speed here at Sarnia, has Garrett Rooney aboard. And 4, Read the Proposal, one of the only droppers in this class. 10-1 Morning Line didn't scare him or myself away from the 4 in race number 2. Race number 3, he went 3-7-9. Stormont Tim, if behaved, he should be very solid, trotting in the 59 range here the last couple starts. AJ Titan also showing good speed in his most recent. And the 9, Okahili. This horse has 3 wins in the last 6 starts, so can't be discounted even from post position 9. Key horse in the race 4, he went to Cal Hanover. This one has won the last time at Grand River in a very much higher class, has 5 wins over 21,000 bank. This year he drops back down in class. Dan Clements gets the steer on the 6, Cal Hanover, who hits his easiest bunch he's seen in quite some time. Over to race number 5, he spread it out a bit, 2, 3, 4, and 6, Dreamfair Sunshine. Jason Libby, trainee. This horse has 4 wins in 19 starts, a very good, impressive mile in the Prospect Series at Dresden. Barn 1, victorious twice at Sarnia, wasn't able to compete down at Mohawk Woodbine Park, and back to Sarnia for another chance. Preston Shaw gets the driving duties this afternoon. Royal Big Guy, looking very logical. Lindsay Kerr, trainee, paced in 55 the last start here. And then also like the 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Those are the selections, costing $14.40. And here's my selections. In race number 1, I went the 1, 5, and 7. Should say 1, 5, 7, not 1, 5, 5. Didn't pick him twice, I don't think. Salzburg Boomer, very solid in his most recent. The 5, Ink Slinger. Garrett Rooney, very logical. And the 7, that should read 7, running on luck. And with that correction, 1, 5, 7. There we go. And then over to race number 2, we're going with the 3, 4, and the 5. As mentioned before, the long shot we've kind of like is the 4, Read the Proposal. Phone in, just racing very tough every start. 7-time winner this year, and Delightful Wine shows some pretty good speed over the half-mile tracks. Then I went to the 3 and the 4, Stormont Tim. If he behaves, he should be pretty close to the lead. And the 4, Playful Elegance, no Lasix tonight, but this horse shows signs that he's ready to win again, making $28,000 already this year. Again, the key for both of us in race 4 was the dropper, the 6, Cal Hanover, and then I spread it out a little thicker in race number 5, going with 2, 3, 4, and the 6. Good luck with your selections. Changes are up next with 13 minutes till post time. And not many changes on tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 24, 24 and fast as listed by our judges. First change occurs in race 3. In race 3, no Lasix on the 4. Playful Elegance, no Lasix. Medication Lasix was administered on the 4 tonight. And the other change coming in race 7. From post 7, Mr. Arch, judges scratch. Race 7, scratch the 7, Mr. Arch. Again, no changes in the daily double. Off Lasix is the 4 horse in race number 3, Off Lasix. Races 4 through 6 are clear. No changes in races 4 through 6. Race 7, the 7 scratch, Mr. Arch. And races 8 through 10, no changes. Horses and drivers will be going to the gate. 10 minutes till race number 1, featuring Daily Double, Exactor, Triactor, and Pick 5 wagering. Horses and the drivers making their way into the racetrack for race number 1. Non-winners $5,000 lifetime. Purse of $4,600. The one is Salzburg Boomer with Scott Ray. Lori LePage is the trainer, and she has co-ownership with Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. 2 is 8 Mike Card. Donnie Rankin Jr., Raymond Elgie of Ilderton trains and owns. 3 Where to Buddy Boy. Andy Moore, Janice McEachran of Alvinson, trainer and the owner. Jimmy's Nephew, the 4 Lorne House. Daryl Aver for Randy Zock of Dover Centre, Ontario. 5 is Ink Slinger, Garrett Rooney, Peter Core. Co-ownership with Donald and Heather McGregor. 6 is Serious Dragon, Christopher Bush, driver, trainer, and the owner. And the 7 Running on Luck, Dan Clements, Sean Hyatt for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. Field of 7, they'll go to the gate in about 6 minutes' time. In race number 1, I went with the 1 Salzburg Boomer. Scott Ray gets the driving duties tonight. Has driven this one the last couple starts here at Sarnia. Bridesmaid in the last couple, but now gets inside with rail control. Should be tough in the opener with only a 7-horse field. Then I went to the 5 Inkslinger. Been no worse than 4th in his 6 career starts. A couple second place finishes. Pacing in 58 or better the last couple. And the 7 Running on Luck was interfered with in his most recent start. Showed a little bit of speed at Grand River. As yet to really contest the winner circle, but could be one to help out on the bottom end of the tractor tickets. Garnet went with the 1, 5, and 6, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5 Inkslinger. The 6 Serious Dragon. First start for Christopher Bush, and then back to the 1 Salzburg Boomer. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Less than a minute. Wager now and avoid being shut out. Daily double exactor tractor and pick 5 wagering. 20-cent pick 5 wagering available for the low takeout of 15%. Looking to be a healthy pool here this evening here in Hiawatha. 7 on the gate for race number 1. Being called to the gate in about 30 seconds time. Turning behind the gate for race number 1. Favorite currently the local horse Inkslinger at even money. Inside out, Salzburg Boomer. 8 My Card, Where to Me, Buddy Boy. Jimmy's Nephew, Inkslinger in the middle. Serious Dragon, Running on Luck to the outside. Field of 7, Horse and Geldings, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Getting behind the gate, pretty good betting board. Public seem to like the 1 Salzburg Boomer and the 5 Inkslinger, as they're pretty close in the wagering board currently, as the horses and drivers are set to go for race number 1. Field of 7 picking up speed. And there they go, and Jimmy's Nephew is chasing the gate away. He was on go from the word go. Where to Buddy Boy, the 2-year-old, makes an early miscue and is off stride in the backfield. But it's Jimmy's Nephew up front, Salzburg Boomer. Inside from second, 8 My Card got away to be third. Then it's back to Inkslinger to the inside, Serious Dragon. And along the pylons from 5th, now finding position, Clements with Running on Luck inside 6, and Where to Buddy Boy trails the field after that break in stride. Scott Ray, though, in Salzburg Boomer, the 3-2 second choice, not waiting. He's out and driving after a 28 and 4/5 opening panel. 28 and 4 for Salzburg Boomer. Early leader, Jimmy's Nephew. Now inside from second, 2 more lengths back is 8 My Card. Inkslinger with the decision. He's inside from 4th. Trying to flush out that flow is Running on Luck, and then it's back to Serious Dragon. And well back after the break in stride, Where to Buddy Boy. 5 are in, 1 to the outside, 1 gapped out trailer. As they hit the halfway point, Salzburg Boomer still dictating the tempo, 59 seconds flat, 30 and 1. Second panel, Jimmy's Nephew getting a great trip, and this one's 25 to 1 on the board. Backfield motion, Running on Luck, showing a bit more speed from the outside, Serious Dragon, and nowhere to go for Inkslinger. He's in a bit of a blind switch from 6, trying to catch the field. Where to Buddy Boy as they make their way to the 3/4 station. Salzburg Boomer still up front, and he tries to let it out another notch. Outside, Running on Luck has been going the big mile. Fading back is Jimmy's Nephew, 129 and 1/5, 30 and 1 in the third panel. And Salzburg Boomer is trying to get away on this field. Running on Luck crosses over the pylons, and from the backfield, Serious Dragon has a bit of pace from third, but it might be over because Salzburg Boomer made the move of the quarter, and he's going to pace away from the field. 8 My Card will get up to be second, and then Running on Luck was third. 1-2-7 unofficially. Time of the mile, 1:58 flat. Final time should read 1:58 flat, 28 and 4, 59, 129 and 1, 1:58 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Salzbrook Boomer, 3-0 Colt by Better Than Cheddar, Scott Ray the winning driver. Orla Page trains Coles with Rebecca Williamson, first victory in 4 starts, 158 flat, maiden breaking score for the 1 Salzbrook Boomer. Second was the long shot 2-8 Mike Card, and third the 7 running on luck 1-2-7. Now official on the board 1, 2, and 7. $5.10 winner, $3.20, $3.10 across the board, $10.75.80 on the 2, $5.60 to show on the 7 running on luck. 1-2 exactor 83.20, the $1 try 1, 2, and 7, 393.08. 13 minutes till race number 2, 13 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the second. Horses and drivers making their way out of the racetrack for race number 2. One is Miramichi David with Donnie Rankin Jr. Daryl Fleming of Dresden is the trainer and the owner of the one, Miramichi David. 2, Uber Hanover, Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 3 is Phone In, Garrett Bruni, George Robinson of Windsor, trainer and the owner. Read the Proposal, Scott Ray, Rick Wade, ownership with Linda Grummett. 5, Delightful Wine, Lauren House, Daniel Kerr of Dorchester, trains and owns. 6 is Mountain High. Nick Stewart, Bernard Desmond of London, trains and owns. And on the racetrack is the 7, Woodmere Fen, Andy Moore. Greg Price for Desmond Robinet of Windsor. There'll be 7 on the gate featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Triactor Wagering. Race 2 selections, I went for a long shot. The 4, Read the Proposal, 10 to 1 morning line, currently 3 to 1 on the board. Only one dropping in class in this field, and has shown a mile of 58 and 1 already this year at Dresden victorious. Had some traffic issues last time from the trailing position, and just missed the week before at 3,000 last 3 at Clinton. Then I went to the 3, Phone In, looking pretty logical. This hard-knocking claimer, 7 for 16 this year. Always seems to be in the thick of it. And the 5, Delightful Wine. Showed a good back half and 56 and 4 in his most recent. And does have more speed than he has shown. Currently went with the 3, 4, and the 1, and Robert Reed Jr. 3, 4, and the 2. So we all kind of agree on both the 3 and the 4. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Starter has called in the field. Non-winners $1,500 last. 3 optional $8,500 claimers. Miramichi David, Uber Hanover inside. Phone in, read the proposal, delightful wine in the middle. Mountain High, Woodmere Fen to the outside. 7 on the gate for race number 2. Race number 2, pretty good betting board. Loving the 2, 3, and 4 are the people wagering from all around. Currently the 3 phone in, even money favored on the board. Starting gate picking up speed, race 2, Pacers. And there they go. Uber Hanover from the inside, fires quickly. Read the proposal. Also has some good legs, and he jets off the gate. And read the proposal. And Scott Ray will make the lead early on. Uber Hanover from second. Miramichi David gets away to be third. Backed off now is Phone In. And then to the backfield, it is Delightful Wine. Woodmere Mountain High and Woodmere Fen trails the field. 7 line, well spread out. Read the proposal, 10 to 1. Morning line, but 9 to 5 currently on the board. Hits the opening panel in 27 and 4/5. Read the proposal, says Catch Me If You Can. Uber Hanover getting that perfect pocket ride inside. Miramichi David, then it's back to the Chestnut Phone In. This one getting flushed out maybe by Delightful Wine. Then it's Mountain High and Woodmere Fen will try to catch the field. 5 are in, 2 now to the outside. Read the proposal will attempt to go gate to wire tonight. Uber Hanover, though, still stalking well from second as they make their way past the halfway point in 57 and 1/5. First up on the outside, Phone In, doing the blue-collar work now. Miramichi David, now hemmed in from 4th. Outside of the racetrack, Delightful Wine, now second over in 5th, now 4th. To his inside, Mountain High, and gapped out still is Woodmere Fen, but it's still up front for Read the Proposal. Read the Proposal goes by the three-quarter station and still leads by a couple lengths. Outside, though, Phone In is coming with some aggression. 1:25 and 4/5, 28 and 3 in the third panel. It's still Read the Proposal, but Phone In is coming and coming quickly on the outside. Read the Proposal. Here comes Phone In on the outside, and Phone In and Read the Proposal are now bridle to bridle. Trying to battle back is Read the Proposal. Phone In to the inside, but Read the Proposal. Scott Ray sweeps the daily double. It was the Razor and Read the Proposal. 10 to 1 morning line, but 9 to 5. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2/5. Now entering the winner circle is the 4 Read the Proposal, 10-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight. Scott Ray, the winning driver. He sweeps the daily double. Rick Wade owns with Linda Grummett of Stratford and also trains. 3 victories in 20 starts, 155 and 2 fifths is a season's best. 23rd victory lifetime for Reed, the proposal. Read the proposal, 573 10 210. Exactor 4 and 3 970. $1 try 436 67.55, and the $2 daily double 1 and 4 $17.50. 14 minutes till race number 3, 14 minutes till post time. No Lasix aboard the 4 Playful Elegance tonight. No Lasix on the 4 Playful Elegance. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3. Non-winners 27,500 lifetime. Also eligible non-winners 1,200 last 5. The one is Northern Ironman Gordon McKnight. Drives, trains, and owns. 2 is Halley Road. Jonathan Hahn, Fred Freer, Petrolia, trainer-owner. Stormont Tim, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Jacob McCurley of Alvingston. 4 is Playful Elegance. Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford, no Lasix. Was administered tonight on the 4, Playful Elegance. Duke Deo, the 5, Robert Doyle, Mike Hamlin, trainer-owner. Coming Fashion, Garrett Rooney, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine. AJ Titan, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. 8 is Rhythm of the Night, Dandy Moore, William Burt Moore for Brad Moore of Sarnia. And the 9 is Okehili, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London, trains and owns. 4 minutes till race number 3. And unanimous owner decisions in race 3, myself, Garnet, and Robert. While liking the 3, Stormont Tim to rebound after making that break in stride, leaving last week. Also like the 4, Playful Elegance a little bit myself, looking for a bit of a long shot play, currently 9-2 on the board. And I went outside to Okehili. It's got lots of speed, but it's got a big post overcome tonight. Garnet went with the 3-7-9, as well as Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 3, Northern Ironman, Halley Road, Stormont Tim. Playful Elegance, Duke Deo, Coming Fashion in the middle. AJ Titan, Rhythm of the Night, Okehili to the outside. A full field of 9 for race number 3. Field of 9 trotters picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good beginning for Duke Deo. Duke Deo trying to make the lead. Stormont Tim also leaving well far outside. Coming Fashion, flashing a bit of speed to the inside. Playful Elegance gets away in the top 4. Rhythm of the Night stuck to the outside from 5th, still looking for position. Dropping in is AJ Titan now. In front of Halley Road in the trailer is Okehili, but it's all Coming Fashion and Garrett Rooney showing the way. Coming Fashion. And this one was 15 to 1 morning line, but 5 to 2. This one got hit hard by the public. They must have liked him, and Garrett Rooney is driving him like one of the better ones, 29 and 2/5. The opening station. 3 back is Duke Deo. To the inside is Stormont Tim. Then it's back to Playful Elegance. Big gap to Rhythm of the Night. Then it's back to AJ Titan. Venturing to the outside is Okehili. Then it's Northern Ironman. And trailing the field now is AJ Titan as they hit the halfway point. Earplugs out early, though, in Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion, because here comes Stormont Tim with a big rush in a brush, 59 and 2/5, 30 seconds in that panel. It's Coming Fashion and Stormont Tim, and they're trying to trot away from this field with 3/8 of a mile to go. Inside third is Duke Deo. Then it's back another couple lengths to Playful Elegance from the backfield. AJ Titan kicks into a better gear. They near the three-quarter station, and the battle is on. Coming Fashion to the inside, Stormont Tim to the outside. 3/4 reach now. Coming Fashion 128 and 2, and they went 29 seconds in the third panel. Coming Fashion and Stormont Tim, they're going away on the field as a team as they come off the final turn. Duke Deo still in the top 3. The battle is on. It's been Coming Fashion, but he's got some company with Stormont Tim on the outside. Coming Fashion and Stormont Tim, who will it be on the inside? Coming Fashion just holds off Stormont Tim. Finishing third was the 5 Duke Deo. Time of the mile 158 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Coming Fashion, 3-year-old gelding by Crescent Fashion, Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Pam Forgey trains for Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario. Second victory in 22 starts this year, 158 and 2 is a new lifetime, and season's best for the 6, Coming Fashion. Returning 740, 330, 320 across the board. Your exactor 6 and 3, $18.10. $18.10 for the exactor 6-3. And the $1 try 6, 3 and 5, $66.35. 13 minutes till race number 4, 13 minutes till post time, no changes to report. And best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. is the 6 Cal Hanover. Dropping down in class, they can give this group all they can handle. That was Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night, race 4, number 6, Cal Hanover. 5 minutes till race number 4, 5 minutes till post time. Horses and drivers should be entering the racetrack shortly for the 4th. Again, the best bet for Robert Reed Jr. He is in race number 4 this upcoming race, the dropper number 6, Cal Hanover. $7,000 claimers for non-winners, 1,000 last 5 or 2 races in 2022 now coming on the racetrack. Featuring exactor, tractor, and pick 3 wagering. The 1 is Rose Run Vigilant, Anthony Hamlin, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis of Essex. 2 is a bit of Billy, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Ranger Hanover, Scott Ray, Michelle Sherman, trains cones with David Simpson. Alamode Sealster, Andy Moore, Rick Wade, trains co-owns with Linda Grummett. Reminisce Road, the 5, Garrett Rooney, Dean Wall for Wall-Time Stables Incorporated of Strathroy. 6 is Cal Hanover, Dan Clements, Bruce Goit for Craig Ellis. And the 7 is Kempfelt, Lauren House, Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. 7 on the gate, $7,000 claimers, starting off the pick 3 wagering in about 5 minutes' time. And pretty unanimous on the 6 Cal Hanover, this one dropping in class and showing he's got lots of speed. Dan Clement steers the 6 Cal Hanover. I went with him with my top selection, then went to the inside to Rose Run Vigilant. And the 5 Reminisce Road for a bit of a long shot. Garnet went 6-1-7, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6-1-3. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes, till race number 4. Turning behind the gate for race number 4, Rose Run Vigilant, A Bit of Billy, Ranger Hanover, Alamode Sealster, Reminisce Road in the middle. Cal Hanover, Kem Felt to the outside, 7 on the gate for race number 4. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Ranger Hanover first fire. Also outside, Alamode Sealster, and Cal Hanover is getting involved 3 wide as they enter that opening turn. Backed off was A Bit Billy. Reminisce Road now takes back inside to be 5th. Then it's back to Kemp Felt trailing the field. Rose Run Vigilant with 1 beaten as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Ranger Hanover up front. Alamode Sealster in the pocket. Big early trip for Cal Hanover, who is still driving on the outside after a 28 and 3/5 opening panel. Getting parked is the heavy 1-5 choice. Cal Hanover will make front. Ranger Hanover, though, is going to try to maybe play a bit of hardball now as Cal Hanover, the 1-5 shot, getting parked out by one of the longest shots on the board at 19-1. And Cal Hanover is going to have a tough one late inside Ranger Hanover. Then it's back another length to Alamode Sealster. They're halfway home in 57 and 1/5. It's still Ranger Hanover, but now with a bit of an advantage. There goes Cal Hanover. He takes over with 3/8 of a mile to go. A Bit of Billy coming on from the backfield for Stewart to the inside. Alamode Sealster trying to slip off the pylons as Ranger Hanover has had enough. In between is Rose Run Vigilant to the outside, moves Reminisce Road, and the trailer is Kem Felt as they go by the 3/4 station in 1:26 and 3. Cal Hanover shows the way. A Bit of Billy has had a better trip and he starts to angle to the outside, but Cal Hanover starts to extend that lead. Cal Hanover got parked the entire mile past the half, and Cal Hanover still has some left in the tank. Cal Hanover, a very strong, determined winner. A Bit of Billy will finish second, and then the battle for show goes to Alamode Sealster on the inside. 6-2-4 unofficially in 1:56 and 4/5. Unofficially 6-2-4, 6-2-4. Now in the winner's circle, Cal Hanover. 6-year-old gelding by sports writer Dan Clements, the winning driver. Brusco 8 trains for Craig Ellis of Barrie. 6 victories in 27 starts, 156 and 4. Hard battle for an 18th career victory. Cal Hanover was claimed for $7,000 and goes to Michael Stamp and Gerald Lacombe. 14 minutes till race number 5, 14 minutes till post time. 250 winner, 210, 210 across the board. The exactor 6 and 2, 1460. The $1 try 6, 2 and 4, 82.75. Again, there was a claim. Cal Hanover for $7,000 goes to Michael Stampin, Gerald Lacombe. Here's your field on post parade for race number 5. Non-winners 3,000 last 3. Pacers, the one is number 1 hit with Donnie Rankin Jr. He drives, trains, and owns. Two is Dreamfair Sunshine, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for John Lamers of Mount Bridges. 3 is Barn 1, Preston Shaw, Stuart McQueen, trains, co-owns with James Grant. 4 is Royal Big Guy, Mike Horner, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, co-own. 5 is Wilson Wall, Andy Moore, Dean Wall, co-owns with Keith Wilson. 6 is Mr. Mock Jimmy, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 11 Large, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson, trainer owner. The Lone Ranger, Nick Stewart, Peter Coyer for Donald and Heather McGregor. 9 is Strong Enough, Lauren House, trainer for Samuel Taylor. 9 on the gate. They'll go postward in about 4 minutes' time. Race 5, I went with the 4 Royal Big Guy, off a very dominant win last time. Mike Horner steers this time for the Kerr stable. Then I went to 3 Barn 1, making return back after not having much success at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but had won a couple times, especially in great fashion 2 starts after parking the mile. Then the 2 Dreamfair Sunshine, 4-3, 2 my selections. Garnet went with the 3, 7, and the 4, and Robert Reed Jr., the 4. Royal Big Guy, the same as mine. Then he went to Dreamfair Sunshine, and then the 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, number 1 hit, Dreamfair Sunshine, barn 1. Royal Big Guy, Wilson Wall, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Living Large, the Lone Ranger, strong enough to the outside. Field of 9 for race number 5, the final leg of the pick 5. No tickets were sold on the 5 or the 9, so 5 or 9, victorious in race 5. We will have a carryover next week in our pick 5 wager. Field of 9 picking up speed. Pacers. And there they go. Number 1 hit to the inside is going to fire quickly for Rankin. Inside, Dream, Fair, Sunshine. Also leaving well. Middle of the racetrack. Looking for early position is Wilson Wall. And Wilson Wall driving steadily. Barn 1 takes back inside to be 5th. Then it's another couple lengths back on the outside to the Lone Ranger. Inside, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Then it's back to Living Large and Strong Enough. Trails the field. And we've got a big speed battle up front. Number 1 hit shows the way, 28 and 1/5. Outside of the racetrack is Wilson Wall, and he's now just stalled on the outside. Dreamfair Sunshine to the inside. We have 5 in and 4 out, as number 1 hit has slowed it down to a crawl as they go to the halfway point. They're all bunching up now. Number 1 hit's going to get a huge second quarter breather. Dreamfair Sunshine inside from second. Wilson Wall still on the outside. First up for Andy Moore. They hit the halfway point, and number 1 hit is going to start sprinting now. 57 and 4. They're halfway home. Looking to go wide early is Royal Big Guy. He starts to angle to the outside. Also going well is the Lone Ranger from the backfield. Saving ground is Living Large. Mr. Mock Jimmy to the outside, and the trailer is Strong Enough. There's only about 6.5 lengths from front to back. Number 1 hit still showing the way. Outside of the racetrack, Royal Big Guy is coming on strong. 126 and 4/5, 29 seconds in the third panel. And here comes Dreamfair Sunshine angling out to the outside. Number 1 hit, Royal Big Guy on the outside, takes over command, and Royal Big Guy is starting to pace away. Barn 1 on the outside, Dreamfair Sunshine, and Dreamfair Sunshine is going right on by Dreamfair Sunshine. Royal Big Guy, and then it was Living Large up for third. 247 unofficially in 1:55 and 4/5. Dan Clements gets his second winner on the card, this time aboard the 2, Dreamfair Sunshine, a 3-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. 1:55 and 4/5 is a new lifetime and season's best. Jason Libby trains for John Lamers of Mount Bridges. It was Dreamfair Sunshine ticking the 5th. 7, 10, 330, 270 across the board. The 2-4 exactor, $20.70. The 247, $1 try, $66.90. And 5 of 5 in the pick 5, 128.31. 14 minutes till race number 6, 14 minutes till post time. No changes to report. Fillies and mares, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Compact field of 5. Here's your field on post parade. Ace 44 Daisy, Nick Stewart for Connell Densley Burrows of St. Catharines. She's out of Cheddar, Dan Clements, Rebecca Williamson, Lori LePage co-own. 3 is Sunshine and Rain, Garrett Rooney, Dean Wall, co-ownership with Keith Wilson. 4 is Ain't She Pretty, Scott Ray, Daryl Aver for Randy Zock. And My Delilah, Mike Horner, William Cadman, trainer and owner from Park Hill. Compact field of 5. About 5 minutes till post time. I like the 3 Sunshine and Rain. Won a pretty good mile. Third in her debut here, coming to back half of 59 and 1. Has been racing at Grand River and Clinton. 3 third place finishes. Expecting this one to do even better tonight. Then the 4 Ain't She Pretty and the 1 Ace 44 Daisy, who does have some speed when she behaves. Garner went with the 4-1 and the 3, and Robert Reed Jr. agrees with me on the 3, and he went with the 1 and the 4. So lots of same horses up there. You decide which order you'd like to put them. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Behind the gate, compact field of 5, Ace 44 Daisy with Nick Stewart. She's out of Cheddar, Dan Clement, Sunshine and Rain, Garrett Rooney. Ain't She Pretty, Scott Ray, and My Delilah with Mike Horner. Getting the attention on the board is just about everyone. 9 to 5 the lowest and 9 to 2 the largest, so no one quite knows who's going to win this one. Gapped off the gate is the 2, She's Out of Cheddar. And there they go, they're off and racing. Sunshine and Rain and Ain't She Pretty. The 2 first to fire. My Delilah gets away in the top 3. Ace 44 Daisy gets away to be 4th, gapped out a bit, with She's Out of Cheddar, who was gapped off the gate but is out and driving quickly from 5th, now 4th. But they're all chasing the outside. Ain't She Pretty? She won here 2 starts ago on the engine, and she's back on the lead, showing the way. Inside second, Sunshine and Rain. We'll look out for She's Out of Cheddar. This one was tardy early, but is now flashing lots of speed and is going to go to the front after an opening panel of 29 and 1/5. She's Out of Cheddar, still parked out though. Ain't She Pretty? Not going to let him go by to the inside. Sunshine and Rain, the battle up front. Ain't She Pretty to the inside. She's Out of Cheddar to the outside. Then it's Sunshine and Rain biding his time, watching this speed duel to the backfield. Another couple lengths is My Delilah, and trailing the fields, the 2-year-old Dally, Ace 44 Daisy. They're halfway home in 58 and 2. Identical opening quarters, 29 and 1 in that second panel, and Ace 44 Daisy is taking the shot and is going right now. Nick Stewart pulled the trigger, and Ace 44 Daisy is surging to the lead, trying to battle back. Ain't She Pretty? Sunshine and Rain got into a bit of a blind switch, but is now given some racetrack as they go towards the 3/4 station. Ace 44 Daisy is up front, and then it's Ain't She Pretty and Sunshine and Rain, 1:28 and 3/5, 30 and 1 in the third panel. It's still Ace 44 Daisy. Ain't She Pretty starts to angle to the outside. Sunshine and Rain might have something to say too, but Ace 44 Daisy got a big jump on the field. Ain't She Pretty on the outside. Ace 44 Daisy. Ain't She Pretty? Ace 44 Daisy. Ain't She Pretty? And she was at the wire because she got her picture taken again. Ain't She Pretty? And Scott Ray with the hat trick, 1:58 and 2/5. No entry in the winner's circle, the 4, Ain't She Pretty. True Philly by All Bets Off, and a victory by Scott Ray. Third winner on the card for Scott. Daryl Avery trains for Randy Zock of Dover Center, Ontario. Second victory in 8 starts, both coming here at Sarnia. New lifetime best of 1:58 and 2/5 for the 4, Ain't She Pretty. 6:50, 3:50, 2:30. 430, 220 on the 1, Ace 44 Daisy, and 220 to show on the 3, Sunshine and Rain. 2860 for the 413 dollar try, 2430 for the exactor 4 and 1. 13 minutes till race number 7, 13 minutes till post time. In race number 7, judge's scratch of the 7, Mr. Arch. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Road to Redemption, Scott Ray. Mike Budway of Harrow trains and owns. Race 7 is a non-winners 3,000 last 3 or 5,000 last 5, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and pick 4 wagering closes in about 5 minutes' time. Now on the racetrack is the 2, Garibaldi, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Shoshi Deo, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver for Leanne Davidson. Neon Lights, Brittany Kennedy, trainer for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. 5 is Delaware, Donnie Rankin Jr., Pam Forkey for Triple S Equine. Cloud 9, Hanover, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for Jeff Mayhew. Scratch the 7, Mr. Arch. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And the pick 4, Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4. He likes the 1-3-4 with the 3-4-5. 2-3-5 with the 4. Keyed in race number 10. Robert Reed Jr., those picks should read, not myself. Robert Reed's 1-3-4. 3-4-5 with the 2-3-5 with the 4. Good luck with your pick 4 selections. And I like the 6 Cloud 9 Hanover in here, going for a bit of a long shot play. Currently 9-2 on the board. The 3 Soshi Deo coming off a very good victory last time. Garnet takes that drive again. Then the 1 Road to Redemption. 6-3-1 agreed to by Garnet Barnsdale, and Robert Reed went 3-1-4. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in 2 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, Road to Redemption, Scott Ray, Garibaldi, Nick Stewart, Soshi Deo, Garrett Rooney. Neon Lights, Brady Kennedy, Delaware, Donnie Rankin Jr., and Cloud9, Hanover, and Dan Clements. Field of six trotters picking up speed, and there they go. Soche Deo trying to make the lead again. Going well is Delaware. Far outside, Cloud9. Hanover also showing some good trot. Garibaldi gets away in the top four. Road to Redemption to the inside, and Neon Lights trails the field. Cloud9, Hanover up front for Clements. This one takes over command and looks strong as they trot their way by the opening station. Cloud9, Hanover, strong up front for Clements. He's wanted the front in a couple races, and he finally gets it with this one, 28 3/5. Hard pressed, but gets there. Leads by about 3 over Delaware, who's second. 2 more lengths back is Soche Deo. Then it's Road to Redemption, Garibaldi to the inside. Neon Light still trails the field, 4 in. 2 to the outside, Cloud9, Hanover dictating the tempo. Delaware inside from second. First up on the outside, Soshi Deo. And then it's back to Road to Redemption to the inside, Garibaldi. And the trailer is still Neon Lights. They're halfway home in 58 seconds flat. 29 2 second panel. Cloud9, Hanover trying to pour it on. Soshi Deo now clears to be second to the inside. Delaware still in the top 3. Road to Redemption. First up now on the outside from fourth, saving ground inside is Neon Lights as they trot 3/4. Cloud9, Hanover still leads, but now only by a couple as Soshi Deo and Garrett Rooney is trying to reel him in from second. He now angles to the outside, 1:27 4/5, 29 4 in the third panel. Cloud9, Hanover, and Soshi Deo are now separating from the field, trying to come on a bit from the backfield is Road to Redemption. It's Cloud9, Hanover to the inside. Soshi Deo and Garrett Rooney to the outside. Puts a nose in front. Cloud9, Hanover battling back on the inside. Soshi Deo, though, on the outside, and Garrett Rooney gets it done. Cloud9, Hanover was second. Road to Redemption third. 3:61 unofficially. Time of the mile, 1:58 3/5. Now entering the winner circle is the 3, Soshi Deo, 7-year-old gelding by Wishing Stone. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Garrett gets another victory on the card. Daryl Aver gets a second training victory of the night for owner Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. 20th career victory, 4 for 30 this year. 158 and 3 for Soshi Deo, returning 370, 210, and 220 across the board. The 3-6 exactor, $9. The $1 try, 3-6 and 1, 11.55. 10 minutes till race number 8. 10 minutes till post time. Less than 5 minutes till post time. Less than 5 minutes till race number 8. 5 till post. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Richard Carroll for Mark Cadman of Park Hill. GM Outspoken, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Lisa Stewart of Elderton. Sweet as Hustle, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. Aspire, Seal Steer, Mike Horner, Rod Duford for Larry Pollard. Tearing up the credit, Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh trains and owns. Lady Libby, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven, co-ownership. Play like Carrera the 7, Robert Doyle, Darian Ham of Rodney trains and owns. And the 8 is Bet You Love Me, Scott Ray, Laurie LePage, Rebecca Williamson. Connie McTaggart of Eris, Ontario have co-ownership. 4 minutes till post. And in race number 8, I went back to Sweetest Hustle. Sweetest Hustle, one that I liked before, had a pretty tough trip. Was gapped out pretty good last start at the quarter pole. Tearing up the credit, got everything her own way and was able to win last week. Like this one a bit, and GM Outspoken coming back to the bigger oval after trying at Grand River the last 4 starts. Garnet agrees with the 3-5-8, and Robert Reed Jr. is going with the 5-3 and the 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes' time. 30 seconds till post time. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 8, featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. Field of 8 fillies and mares, nominators 15,500 lifetime. Also eligible 15,000 claimers for nominators 30,000 lifetime. Inside out, panning for treasure, JM Outspoken, Sweetest Hustle to the inside. Aspire Sealster tearing up the credit, Lady Libby in the middle. Play Like Carrera, Bet You Love Me to the outside. 8 on the gate for race number 8. 5 tearing up the credit. And the 3 Sweetest Hustle taking all the action currently on the tote board at 4 to 5 and 6 to 5. Now 2 to 5 on the 5 tearing up the credit, and there they go. They're off and pacing, but Sweetest Hustle is going to hustle to the front tonight. Sweetest Hustle makes the front, tearing up the credit, also leaving well on the outside. Panning for Treasure gets away in the top 3 with JM Outspoken. The battle is up front. Showing the way is Sweetest Hustle. Taken back now is tearing up the credit. And then they're back about another 2 or 3 lengths to the inside by Panning for Treasure. JM Outspoken to the inside to be 4th. Hit the opening panel in 28 seconds flat as they pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. They're 8 in the line, about 14 lengths front to back with Sweetest Hustle and the other favorite tearing up the credit. First up, Aspire Sealster staying in, Panning for Treasure. JM Outspoken to the inside from 5th. Then it's Lady Libby to the backfield with Play Like Carrera, and Bet You Love Me can see them all as they venture to the halfway point. 6 are in, and 2 to the outside. Sweetest Hustle and Dan Clement still dictating the tempo. 58 and 1/5. They're halfway home after a 30 and 1 second panel. Tearing up the credit still from second, but still gapped out by about 2 3/4 lengths. First up on the outside has been Aspire Sealster to the inside. Panning for Treasure, saving ground. Play Like Carrera. And to the outside, JM Outspoken, and 3 deep goes Lady Libby. The trailer, Bet You Love Me, is still about 9 lengths off the leader by 3/4. Sweetest Hustle still shows the way. 1:26 and 4. They let out a 28 and 3/3 panel, and Sweetest Hustle and tearing up the credit have separated from this field. Panning for Treasure will try to hold on to be 3rd. Sweetest Hustle still showing the way for Clements, tearing up the credit from 2nd, but Sweetest Hustle was much the best. Dan Clements gets another driving victory, the hat trick 3rd on the card. Tearing up the credit with 2nd, up for 3rd. Late charging Bet You Love Me. 3:58 unofficially. 3:58 time of the mile. 1:54 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Sweetest Hustle, 3-0 Philly by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Dan Clements, his third winner on the card. Jason Libby trains for Laurie Keelan of Woodstock. Second victory in 16 starts this year. 154 and 3, a new lifetime best. Sweetest Hustle, $6.80. $3, $2.60. $3.58 try, $16. 3.5, $2 exactor, $16.10. 10 minutes till race number 9. 10 minutes till post time. On post parade for race number 9, the one is Eternal Ruler with Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Our Bazinga, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Vleming of Dresden trains and owns. Mystic Messenger, Jonathan Hahn, Bruce Coit, trainer and the owner. Golden Leader, Dan Clements, Dennis Bellin, Doug and Dennis Bellin of Oil Springs, co-ownership. Casino Classic, Mike Horner, Robert Manders, William and Keith Manders of Watford, co-own. 5 on the gate, $7,000 claimers. Also eligible mares, non-winners 1,500 last 5, drawing outside. They'll go to gate in 6 minutes time. And I'm going with the one dropping in class, the 2 are Bazinga. Garrett Rooney gets the drive. Last time out at Leamington was absolutely parked. On the outside of that half-mile track was victorious at Dresden the start before with Garrett aboard. Look for our Bazinga to rebound. Then I went to Casino Classic. This classy mare, fallen on some hard times, only 1 win in the last couple years. Seems to be able to finish 2nd or 3rd, so looking for her with this compact field to have a shot late in the mile. And then the 4 Golden Leader. Garnet went with the 2-1-5, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 3-5-2. They'll be going to the gate in 5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate are Bazinga, Eternal Ruler, Mystic Messenger, Golden Leader, Casino Classic. Again, Eternal Ruler are Bazinga to the inside, Mystic Messenger, Golden Leader, Casino Classic, compact field of 5 for race 9. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Our Bazinga first to fire. Mystic Messenger from the inside. Also leaving well, crossing over from post 3 far outside. Casino Classic taken back was Golden Leader, and Eternal Leader can see them all. Up front, our Bazinga dictating the tempo for Garrett Rooney. Out and driving, Casino Classic to the inside. Mystic Messenger, and the battle is incurring up front. And it is now Casino Classic stepping her way to the front. Casino Classic makes the lead. Our Bazinga inside from second, 28 and 1/5. They hit the opening station. Backed off third, Mystic Messenger. And then it's back another length to Golden Leader, and Eternal Ruler can see them all. 5 in a line. Only about 6.5 lengths front to back. Casino Classic made the front for Mike Horner. Sitting in the pocket is our Bazinga, but he's half in already and getting all geared up as they hit the halfway station inside third. Mystic Messenger, then it's back another length and a half to Golden Leader, and catching the field is Eternal Ruler. 58 seconds, they're halfway home. 29 and 4 in the second split, and our Bazinga has pulled the pocket on the Classy Casino Classic, and our Bazinga puts the nose in front. Casino Classic battling back on the inside. Here comes Golden Leader on the outside. Mystic Messenger, no racing room yet in Eternal Ruler, and Scott Ray is now 3 wide. Second over from 5th, and now pulling to the outside. It's Casino Classic trying to finish it off. 1:27 flat, 29 seconds in the third panel. It's still Casino Classic showing the way. Mystic Messenger might have just found a seam and is angling to the outside. Casino Classic, though, is finding a bit more. Mystic Messenger, middle of the racetrack. Look out for our Bazinga coming hard again. And they're 4 across the racetrack. Our Bazinga might have just got there over Casino Classic, and Mystic Messenger tight for win in 1:57 flat. On the board, 253, 253. Top 3 on the board. .253 has now been made official. Now in the winner's circle, the 2 are Bazinga, 7-year-old gelding by Real Artist, turned to victory by Garrett Rooney. He now gets his own hat trick. Rooney, Ray, and Clements all with hat trick on the card. Gerald Lemlin of Dresden trains and owns. 8 victories in 20 starts this year. 157 flat. For the 2 are Bazinga. $560 winner. $12.40 for the 2-5 exactor. 2-5-3 $1 try. 31.25. 9 minutes till race number 10. 9 minutes till post time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 10. Horse and Geldings non-winners 15,000 lifetime. The one is Tough Cooper with Nick Stewart. Jordan Sumner trains for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Right side Melvin, Lauren House. Brian Eckenstein for Dr. W. Fried of Bright, Ontario. Instant expert Andy Moore, Brad Moore of Sarnia trains and owns. Domino Sealster. The 4 Garrett Rooney aboard, Jerry Sims of Denfield trains and owns. There's the 5 Doc Houston, Scott Ray, Jack Ray co-owns with John Gould. Six is Cruisin' Romeo, Mike Horner, Patrick Denome for Grant Labrasse of Alvingston. Seven is the Sports Addiction, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Robert Sims Jr. have co-ownership. And delayed and now entering the racetrack is the 4 Domino Sealster with Garrett Rooney for Jerry Sims. 7 on the gate, Horse and Geldings. They'll be going to the gate in 4 minutes' time. And in the finale, I'm going with the 7 Sport Addiction. Second start Lasix for the Kerr Barn, which has done very well here in the last couple weeks here at Hiawatha. Dan Clements already with 3 winners on the card, looks for his 4th. I like the 7 Sport Addiction. Then the 4 Domino Sealster, he was dominant last week. He got to the front and he just cruised to victory after setting some pretty heavy fractions in the middle half of 56 and 3 in his middle half of the mile. And the 2 Brightside Melvin dropping down in class. Garnet Barnsdale went with the 4-2-6, and Robert Reed Jr. agreed with his top selection, the 4 Domino Sealster. Then he went to the 6 Cruisin' Romeo and the 7 Sport Addiction. Good luck with your selections. 3 minutes till post time, and don't forget next Saturday, it is the final Looney Toonie night of the 2022 season. Race 10 finale, turning behind the gate. Tough Cooper, Brightside Melvin to the inside. Instant Expert, Domino Sealster, Doc Houston in the middle. Cruisin' Romeo, Sport Addiction to the outside. Field of 7 for race number 10. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Tough Cooper to the inside, also leaving well is Instant Expert. Instant Expert's going to try to jet to the lead. Watching it all, Brightside Melvin as they move into that opening turn. Backed off a bit is Doc Houston. And then to the backfield, it's Cruisin' Romeo, and Sport Addiction can see them all as they venture their way out of the opening turn. Tough Cooper at 11 to 1. He's going to show the way for Nick Stewart as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Tough Cooper has them 7 in line, 28 and 1. The opening quarter-mile station. Brightside Melvin, pocket sitter, not waiting. Instant Expert out and driving again. Domino Sealster off that cover from 4th to the inside. Doc Houston. Cruisin' Romeo angles to the outside, as does Clements with Sport Addiction. 3 are in and 4 are out. Approaching the half-mile marker, Tough Cooper. Instant Expert still going the long mile on the outside. Inside, Brightside Melvin getting the best trip of all. 57 and 3. Halfway home after a 29 and 2 second panel. Domino Sealster biding his time, but now going 3 deep, saving ground. Doc Houston, then it's back to Cruisin' Romeo, and gapped out is Sport Addiction as they move 3 quarters. Tough Cooper, still the one they've got to catch outside. Instant Expert to the inside, Brightside Melvin. Domino Sealster stalled a bit from 3rd. 126 flat, 28 and 2 in the 3rd panel, and Tough Cooper is looking tough tonight. Tough Cooper trying to get it done. Inside 2nd, Doc Houston has been saving lots of ground and is starting to angle to the outside. Tough Cooper, Doc Houston on the outside. These two should decide it. Tough Cooper trying to hold on the inside. Tough Cooper, Doc Houston, 154. 154 unofficially in race number 10. Time of the mile, 155 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the one Tough Cooper, Nick Stewart, the winning driver, Jordan Sumner trains for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 4 victories in 15 starts, 155 and 2 is a new seasons and lifetime best. Returning 24-10 to win. 9-10, 290, 1280, 320 on the 5, Doc Houston, 250 on the 4, Domino Silster. Daily double 2 and 1, 42-20. 42-20. And the pick 4 for the dollar, 4 of 4, 3, 24.85. 64.97 for the 20-cent one. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of live racing. And we'll be back again next Saturday night for our final Looney Tooney night of the year. Make sure you're here early. It should be a very busy one on the long Labor Day weekend. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Still some fabulous racing from Mohawk Woodbine Park, and you can wager and watch it up in our simulcast area. From all of us, have a great weekend.